All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 494. It's Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Baines, how's it going? Brock, hello. Scarsick, how's it going? Mayo-chan. Naka, welcome back. Welcome back to more Pokemon goodness. It's totally 100% off, absolutely gonna be the last time for this game, probably. Maybe TM. How's it going, everyone? Did you hear about the restaurant that was opened in space? The food was alright, but it had no atmosphere. Good place to eat. Let's play bingo for another 5 hours. I should. I mean, I still two of the normal bingo cards that we have to do. So yeah, we got some bingo. Definitely near the end, though. I mean, just looking at we have the list of Shadow Pokemon that we got, which is definitely our progression metric, and we're about like what 5 away from fighting Lugia. So clearly, Lugia is gonna be the final boss of the game, kind of thing. Although obviously, there's gonna be post game. These games always have post game. No, it's not even post game now. We're getting there. We're almost there. Alright, let's start the game. Let's get into it. How's it going, KMGS? I don't think there's a Shadow Ho, no. There's legendaries from, 1 second. Oh, I think I had to sneeze there. Yes, yeah, there's some legendaries, but not Ho. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Unless, of course, it's... I mean, these are the Shadow Pokemons on the list. Doesn't necessarily mean these are all the Shadow Pokemon. They could have had some, like, that aren't on this list, but... So we got, obviously, Lugia, we got Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. So we do have some legendaries, but... It's going great. Yeah, I don't know why there's like stuff like execute and stuff like that in the end and Rhino. I'm assuming these are like those ones are post game, so because this list is basically roughly in order that you actually run into them as you're fighting them. So yeah, this shows us how close we are. We basically have these ones defined before we get to Lugia. Some of these might even be in the Lugia battle too. Like maybe some additional Shadow Pokemon with Lugia. So we're probably like maybe 2 or 3 story battles away from actually, you know, quote unquote beating the game. But obviously post game will be a thing. So it's going great. All right, let's go into the lava. Yeah, we got to the boss, and then it's like, oh, piece of glass in the way. Guess you can't get there. Haha. Won't quit being pissed, will you? Did I heal up after the last battle? I think I did. Gale. We already have Pharaohs. We already have that. Tarantar's 2 OP. He's definitely the MVP of this game. You know, he's got that god awful annoying sandstorm thing. Gotta love weather effects. You gotta wait like 3 or 4 times per battle to have the effect go off and hit everybody. It's so fun. What? It survived. What is this magic being able to survive psychic? Yep. Gotta be the very best. And the thing is darkness type, so psychic won't be very good. Rock, on the other hand, super effective. Loon. Doing that one. Did we get a Donphan? I think we got a baby version at some point. Phanpy or whatever it was. I love when I one-shot something as soon as it comes out. There we go. So it's a Doug Trio. Weaken him a bit. Ow. That's pretty good. Taking my Ampharos. I wonder if I can risk another... Oh. I was probably just gonna kill Espeon, so... Do another bite, tag an Ampharos and paralyze him. Oh, come on. Must have been like exactly 50%. Or just like just on the cusp. Reset. Gotta catch them all, even though I'll never use them. And just... once Mirror B shows up, he's gonna have like 4, I think I counted the last count. Well, 5 if you count, like I'm assuming he's gonna have that, Dragonite that you stole. If you basically clear him out of other Shadow Pokemon. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I came close, and then I started killing more Shadow Pokemon. It's like, ugh. I don't want to be the very best. I want to be the second best. I want to be okay. That's all I've wanted to be. There's too much, there's too much responsibility for the very best. Nobody looks at the second best. You're the very best, everybody's like, got their eyes on you. The average at best, like no one ever was. Well, more like want to be the average at best, like everyone is. Rock Slide. I've got another rock ability, but Rock Slide is decent. With his, like, insanely high attack power. Luckily, well, I'm assuming Rock Slide is it based on attack or is it based on SP? Never know. This game doesn't tell you. Trope up some mangas you read, and you're intentionally staying at lower rank, as the highest rank have all their responsibilities. I believe it. But it'd be like One Punch Man, right? He's the most powerful hero of all time, but he just wants to laze around, so he definitely doesn't want to be known as the strongest hero. He's a really chill guy, yeah. He's very humble. And push comes to man, I wish that was the other dude. I wonder if I can crunch Doug Trio and get him down to like 1 hit point like that. Let's try it. Especially since luckily he's immune to sandstorms. There's like everything is immune to sandstorms except for Espeon. He's level 40 though, so probably would survive, or he probably wouldn't survive, so. Let's try Rock Slide. Because he's a ground type, so I'm assuming it won't do that much damage. Oh, that's right, we can't. I bite myself. Diet and exercise. That's pretty much. I could do that another time and that should be perfect. Super effective at doing 5% of his health and damage. Which had that ability? Was it Doug Trio? I think it was Doug Trio that had that ability. Come on. Totally did way more damage than last time. Guys say. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Welcome to RNG. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Like each of these attacks are about like, or just like a little bit under 50% of its health, and then the second attack always does like a little bit over 50% and ends up killing the damn thing. It's like, ah. Why? Hey, Hunter. Only free from the headache? Nice. Came back again yesterday. Need a massage. Get yourself a nice masseuse. We should tag out Espeon before we get to Doug Trio. So we can paralyze the dude. That sucks. It's a pain in the ass headache. More like a pain in the head headache, but you know what I mean. avoid the attack. What? It's cheating. Forest has actually like gone up in levels here. It's almost the same level as Espeon. Yeah, don't blame you. Good thing it went away. Rock slide. Let's do a thunder punch. Is thunder good against grass? Rock slide isn't good against any of these guys. Ow! Rude. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Stress definitely does that. Oh, 4 to 5. It's like, don't kill me here, I need to paralyze you first. Oh, come on. Doesn't affect it? Is he immune to it? I didn't say he was immune, it wasn't like stopped by anything. It's just a chance of happening? I guess because it's a ground type, so I guess it's immune to thunder type attacks. Well, that's annoying. I think so. Nothing. Not counting like post-game stuff. Jesus. Alright, oh. Perfect amount of damage there. Like we've already run into like the big bad of Cypher, but he put a plate. He put a piece of glass between us and him, so we have no way of getting to him. You know, we have these like humongous, you know, city-destroying Pokemon with us that could easily break through a piece of glass. It's one thing I've always wondered. Like, so obviously Pokemon battles don't happen in the real world, clearly, because you have a Pokemon casting a magnitude 10. You're not leveling like an entire country when you're using that. So I'm assuming every time there's a Pokemon battle, your trainers don't actually exist in this world. They're just like holograms in this enclosed pocket dimension, kind of like what Pokeballs use, right? So they're doing their battles there, and it's not affecting the real world. I'm assuming something like that, which is why only HMs can actually affect the real world. So you need to have an HM that can actually affect the outer world. Otherwise, none of these other abilities are clearly affecting the outside world. Because some of these abilities would completely destroy not only the trainer but like the entire country. Like, friggin' Pokemon exploded. The trainer's not there anymore. He's gone. He's dead. But they never get affected. Let's go get Mirror B. Where is he? Hopefully he's in an easy spot. Nice. It's not the bullshit arena battle there. Yeah, but what would prevent one of the evil teams from using a Pokemon to absolutely destroy an entire area, right? I'm pretty sure Team Cypher and stuff would easily just take a Pokemon. Hey, let's just use this one to magnitude 10 and destroy this entire area. You could easily have these weapons of mass destruction. Oops. I don't know. It's not like PDA would have been a copyright thing. I guess instead of personal data assistance, a Pokemon data, whatever the hell they call it. Food porn. It's been a while since I've had food porn. Jesus. That thing looks like the last thing you'd be eating, but this looks so delicious. Actually, while we're out there, let's go clear out all these Pokemon, these Shadow Pokemon's hearts. Alright, to the Shadow spot. Shadow Cave, or whatever the hell it was, the cave. To the cave. It does indeed. I mean, you'd have to dislocate your jaw to bite into that, but if anything, it looks like it's ready to bite into you. It looks like the burger's eating itself with that sauce on top looking like teeth. Burger monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly. Alright. Let's go pick up one of our Shadow Pokemons. We got 20 Shadow Pokemon, which is nuts. Oh my, your timing is impeccable. You too. I'll give you a little demonstration what makes my step so elegant. Let the music start. Dance, Mirror B, dance. How do you even pronounce his name? Myror? Mirror. I just love the Ludicolo's dancing. Yeah, they clearly took some random name generator names in this game. Nobody has a normal name. girl. Mirabee's not a girl. If Mirabee was a girl, she'd be like displaying everything out there for everyone to see there. Let's go to RPG fan. Super effective. Scyther. That's not murder at this time. Yeah, at first glance it looked like it might be a might be a girl, but the fact that, you know, he's topless in a Pokemon game, yeah, it's definitely not. It's like, who'd be my weakest? Let's be on with Quick Attack. Yeah, but the fact that, you know, there's nothing blocking his chest. Literally be topless. Really deep V-cut. Paralyzed. That's beyond just barely surviving. Ourselves a Scyther. I will never use. Just love how his fro just like pops up his head when he falls down. Stop the music. You silly boy. In this situation, you should know that you need to match rhythms with me. It's all your fault that you've thrown my timing out of whack. Oh, you annoying child. You two, let's go. Escape, don't fall behind. One down, 3 question mark to go with Mirabee. Let's go unlock some hearts. Got 1,000,000 of them to unlock. Yeah, super impressive. Two's basically ready too. What a derpy looking Pokemon. It looks like a duck and Charizard had a baby. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's a well-endowed Pokemon. Chibi Neutron. Angmar's Japanese name is Boober. That's great. I wonder why they didn't localize that. There's some more Pokemons in here. As that other one is probably like a few steps away from... Look how many dudes I have to go through. Alright, let's unlock all these hearts. Such an annoying system. I press like 3 different buttons to go over places. Alright. It's 7 Pokemon we gotta unlock the hearts of. Soon to be 8, because we got that one that was like 1 footstep away from being purified there. Super Fang. Time to get some duck stew. You know it. It's nice of him to bring his own ingredients. Maybe he wouldn't be eaten as much if he didn't do that. be like a cow walking up to me with a bottle of barbecue sauce in its mouth. It's like, all right, guess we're having dinner. Hey, Chili Onion. How's it going? Two more to go. I wish you could just do this in one shot, like open up everything's heart in one shot. Instead of having to do this one at a time. Earthquake. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It's like looking at all the Pokemon, wondering which one to eat first. Should I eat that one? Should I eat that one? It's hard to tell. Alright. That part's done. Stuff everyone back in the Purify chamber. Is Fight good against skin? Fight's good against dark, right? I'm still not sure how the hell these work. Whatever. Oops. So many Pokemons. So many. Caught most of them. There's only 3 that I haven't caught. I just have to run to Mirror B again. There. Alright, let's walk around for like a couple seconds to get that last one to purify. Shadow Pokémons. Go. Exactly. It's a big stew pot of Pokemons. So I want to get a flow that has like additional picks. It's like not quite sure how the hell I can. Like clearly it's a weakness thing. Like Dark is strong against Ghost, which is strong against Psychic, which is strong against Poison, which is Poison strong against Grass. Maybe that's why we get that other tick, and of course Water is strong against. Or Fight is strong against Dark, I should say. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a perfect Pokemon circle that will give you like a maximum flow thing, but I don't want to. I don't want to even figure that out. Apparently, very delicious, depending on some of the Pokemons. Like Farfetch'd, wasn't Farfetch'd basically like eaten practically to extinction because it's so delicious? Purified 10 Shadow Pokemon. We're like 2 extra Shadow Pokemon short of filling up our Pokemon our Purified Chamber. Let's go play some bingo. Maybe Mirror B will show up. Maybe if we hang around here, it's going to be less likely to show up in the Colosseum. But he'll probably show up in the other Colosseum. It probably alternates between a Colosseum and a non-Colosseum. That's probably what happens. Also, it's like cheap instant carry. Battle CDs to buy. Oh no. I wonder if because the fact that these ones show up, but the previous ones I had purchased don't show up means it might have been a limited time to pick them up. This only shows the ones I actually just bought recently, not all the previous ones I bought, so there's a good chance I might have permanently missed some of these. I'm not, like, checking this place often. Oh well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, we're missing 10. Slacking pair. They're tough if they aren't truant. Pikachu, Charizard, Muck. I don't know if I want to try a taste of Muck. That sounds like a bad meal. Let's check what the how many turns we have. I'm betting I have to like use that third Pokemon to make the Slackings be useful. The durian fruit. Stinks to high hell, but tastes delicious. Truant moves only every 2 turns. Okay. Double Edge and Ghost Ball, or Shadow Ball. Let's both have that. Okay, so his ability doesn't seem that it would help with Truant, but unless we use him, so assuming he's slower than Slacking, and he is, so basically have one Slacking out with this guy. Slacking does their attack. The next turn they would like only move. They would move, but because he forces them out, then you know the other one gets tagged in, and then you could just rinse and repeat. So that's probably what you have to do here. As we hit Kecklon with Ghost, yeah, if we hit Kecklon with Ghost type move, then we can have him Ghost type move again. That's not fair. Alright, so first turn we might as well just tag in the other guy, because obviously these guys won't do anything in the first turn. Yeah, the one that's like censored. I gotta check how many turns. We clearly have a turn limit, otherwise this would be too easy. Okay, so they're both gonna protect the first turn. So what I'll do is I'll have the first one switch out for the Explode. I can have the second one switch out for the other Slacking? No. I don't want him to use up his turn, because then I'm gonna have to. Okay, so... I mean, he's not going to be able to move this turn, and obviously Explode would, like, attack the next turn, so let's have him... What? Actually, that's a problem now. So we're gonna have to use Shadow Ball, because a choice band thing. Okay, so every second turn, so the turn that the Slacking was normally attack is the turn they use Protect. Reg? No, that's right, he's normal type right now. Fuck. Definitely fucked this one up. Are they gonna protect again? Yeah. Totally is. Let's restart this, because it's our turn limit too. Definitely want to hit your turns there. Use an item or something, like do anything other than fight. This fighting here just I mean, next turn he's useless, so I can't even start attacking until turn 3 technically. Trying to think, because if I switch them out now, the next guy will be able to attack on turn 3, in which case they're protecting themselves, so there's no point in attacking right now. I'm switching him out now, I should say. Same thing, if I roar now, it's not gonna be good. Need to roar next turn, so yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Basically, what they're doing is they're casting Protect on the turn that normally your Slacking would be able to attack. So by like using Roar to tag them out on that turn or whatever. Man. I need to do that too because the choice band makes it so I have to use the same attack, so I can't use the same slacking. It's double-edged. The only problem is, okay, I need to tag Explode out there, not tag, but like manually replace him for. No, that's fine. Yeah. Right now is perfect time. Yeah. So I do it now. In the next turn, I'll have two of them. Because this turn here, he's gonna use Protect probably. All right. Maybe. Yeah. I got both of them that can double edge this guy. Hopefully it's enough to kill him. It should be enough to kill him. One shot. So. Success. These puzzle battles are definitely trickier. Clear. An Ultra Ball. Yay. Tucker. 30 and 31. Shedinja and Eradicate. Find the winning combination. Dolphin, Doldrums. Being too tough can be a problem. So Eradicate and a Shedinja. Shedinja is weak to probably Psychic, I'm assuming. So there's like 2 Psychic types. Well, there's 2 Psychic fight types. So, 4-turn limit. Ghost type. Absorbs half the damage inflicted. Useless. Cuts the PP of the target's last move, potentially. This is a move used by the target during one battle, potentially. Sandstorm. Does he take damage from his own Sandstorm? That seems like a bad idea. Means power of the target's HP is higher than the user. Power of the target's HP is higher than the user. Toxic Tail Whip, Dig. So yeah, Dig, and then their attacks hit Shedinja or something, I don't know. Let's see what they do for attacks first. Detect does, but it prevents an attack. Oh, definitely this. I mean, these ones you can kind of puzzle out, but definitely not the thing we need to do right now is this stuff. So it detects on the first and third turn, or so you can't spite protect. And how the hell am I going to do this in like the amount of time they give us? So the first turn I might as well dig with Eradicate since obviously they're just going to protect themselves in the first turn, so there's nothing I can do to damage them. Sandstorm be suicide. Unless he's immune to... Is he? No, he's not. He's not immune to Sandstorm, right? No. No, think. So the first turn, Shedinja can't really do anything because these guys protect themselves, so... Potentially, let's see. It's rock... Although, no, Sandstorm bypasses resistances and stuff, right? So, yeah, Sandstorm would be like, just... Who would ever give Shedinja a Sandstorm? Be like a suicide button. So yeah, so the first turn, the only thing you can really do with him is dig, because anything else is just gonna whiff. It's their protection or whatever. Try mimicking them, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Got lucky there and got a critical hit. Assuming that's not normal. That's not what you normally get. This turn they're gonna also just do a ever work? No. Oh. Another thing would be like mimicking, like something Eradicate has. You can use dig and mimic dig. It's also like this turn they're just gonna protect, I think. How much damage does Toxic do? I wonder. Not gonna work this time, but just really don't have a lot of turns. We can't do anything on... So really only have like 2 turns to do anything, because first turn they protect, last turn they protect, which, I mean, poisoning them would help, because at least that would do damage on the turn they're not protecting, so probably do need a poison. Move Endeavor reduces the target's... Move Endeavor reduces the target Pokemon's HP to the same as user's HP, yeah. Oh, so, yeah, but if I get Endeavor on, if I get Endeavor on, Shedinja, then, of course, if I use Endeavor on these other Pokemon, they're going to be down 1 hit point, so, yeah. So, okay, so the first turn I'm going to use Endeavor, copy Endeavor. Second and third turn I want to, and then I have Eradicate poison the first one, hit it with Endeavor, and then on the third turn have Eradicate poison the second one, hit it with Endeavor. On the third turn, it'll protect itself, it'll be 1 hit point and die to poison. Yeah. Puzzles, gotta love it. Yeah, it's like, okay, what was I doing again? Alright, so you mimic Eradicate, you cast Endeavor, which will miss, but at least we'll be able to copy Endeavor. So you Endeavor, doesn't really matter which one. I guess we'll start with Medicham. You Poison, Medicham. Miss? Well, that's the thing too, is I guess I can miss, so I guess it'll restart now. Thanks, game. I had the right idea, just RNG. So I definitely don't have enough turns to poison. Yeah, because I need to have these two turns where they're not protecting themselves. Be turns I poison them. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking RNG, man. Yeah, what is Toxic's chance? I wonder if the RNG is predetermined. So if I try to poison the other guy first, yeah, 99. So you're gonna miss 99% of the time when you really need it to stick. Go. Yeah. Oh crap. But he cures himself? What the fuck? Alright, that screws everything up even more now. Okay, so I wonder if the other one has Berry. I mean, I could still Endeavor him, but then I'm gonna have to attack him. Although I can use, on the last turn, I can use, I mean, it'd be a suicide thing, but obviously I won't use the ninja. I can use the Sandstorm. Anti-toxic. Sandstorm should work, probably. Maybe. Dig. Yeah. Suicide pact. Me. It's like I had the right idea, but those damn berries, man. It's like, oh, I have one other way of killing them. So other than Eradicate Costing Endeavor, who's basically useless in that battle. All I needed him is to transfer the Endeavor ability over to Astro Ninja. I guess technically I could have attacked the one that was down to 1 hit point. I didn't have to... Oh no, I couldn't. Couldn't have any direct attacks. All I had was dig, which would have failed. Well, I guess I could have dug on the second turn, and then on the third turn I would have killed the one that was a 1 hit point, so technically I could have killed one dude that was needed. Oops. Donphin Doldrums being too tough can be a problem. So we probably have to somehow kill ourselves off. Yeah, oh Jesus. That's, man, why do they give us so many Pokemons? We got 2-turn limit? My god. This is gonna be a tricky one just because there's so many freaking Pokemon. Like, what the hell? I have to figure out how to win this in 2 turns. It's clearly gonna be some sort of, like, spike slash, you know, something that brings them down to 1 hit point or some weird shit. Alright, let's check what we have. Oh my god. Oops. Hopefully they don't... I was gonna say, hopefully they don't have a lot of moves. Of course, we have a lot of fucking moves. Alright, Earthquake would be good for, like, an AoE attack, but... was it 6 versus 6? I mean, I'd have to do something that can kill... Like, at least on first turn or second turn, I'd have to do something that can kill the entire field twice over. So Earthquake would be one way. So I can potentially kill the full field. They'll spawn some another 2 dudes in. None of these other ones would be useful. So I'm gonna have to do something like that. What star we have? Waterfall. Waterfall is not a AoE. Imagine. Well, there was that. Yeah, the Magnetite will be immune to Earthquake. So I'll probably have to use water. No. Well, it's. Was it Steel and Electric type? It should be semi-useful. Alright. And then obviously Earthquake's gonna probably kill off Starmie. Probably what I want. Assuming he's faster. Yeah, Starmie will definitely go first, so... Psychic type? Oh, Starmie is a... it's a water psychic type. Would be better, Psychic or Waterfall? Psychic against, what was it, Steel? He's a Steel Electric type, right? Here's my photo of that type list. Psychic is it's normal against Electric and it's weak against Steel. Water is normal against Steel and normal against Electric, so water would be the better choice of the two. It wouldn't be weak to it. Thunder, of course, would be useless. So water against that other dude. I don't know what other Pokemons he has, but... So that's going to kill Starmie. Now, the question is who we're going to shift in. Blaziken. None of these are AoEs, so that's pointless. Because we're gonna need at least. Well, no, because we're gonna have. Okay, so we're gonna kill one. Assuming that water attack kills the electric guy, then the second earthquake. Assuming earthquake one-shots anything else, so that means we're gonna kill 2. So once if the waterfall kills that electric dude, he's gonna tag in a new dude. So now we're down to 5. The earthquake kills both of those. Let's assume. Now we're down to 3. So problem is there anybody that's gonna be slower than Donphan? Because I need to have a earthquake and then the last dude finish off whoever gets tagged in. Answer is no. Nobody's slower than him, so we need another AoE move then. Good explosion. That depends on what kind of. Well, first of all, is this going to kill Donphan? And second of all, are the things that can get tagged in? Are they going to be ghost types? So that could be a problem there. None of these be useful, I don't think. It is. Metagross. Well, Metagross has Earthquake as well. So the big question is, there going to be something that's going to be immune to Earthquake? Which would require us to use the explosion, but could Donphan survive the explosion? So let's try Metagross first. And if there's something that's immune to ground, we'll probably have to tag in the other guy. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot Donphan if that's the case. Alright, let's try this. So you do Earthquake. You do... Yeah, I'm assuming Waterfall is going to be the best bet here, because Psychic is weak to both elements. Waterfall at least is... Oh crap, it's not enough to kill him though. So that's the problem. He's going to be immune to Earthquake, right? So... Oh. Wait. Is he not considered a flying type? I thought he was considered like a flying type. Or not flying, but levitating. Whatever. So, question is now, do I need to tag somebody in for Starmie instead? Or do I need... I don't know. I'm never sure that he'd be considered levitating. Are immune to ground, I don't think. Quake. Earthquake. Survives it. Super effective. Now we're up to 3 dudes. No. I forget how many guys I'm down to. Hopefully these are the last 2. 1, 2. Yeah, this should be the last 2. Hopefully the flower thing isn't considered levitating. That's why Donphan, I guess, the whole thing about Donphan. Oh, first try. That's a Poké side, yeah. First try. I mean, we had to do some sort of AoE things. It's the only way we could have possibly done that in 2 turns, because the only other possible tag-in was that explosion thing. So I'm wondering then if, since that Magnetite was vulnerable to Earthquake, maybe... I'm wondering if would it have survived the first Earthquake, maybe? So maybe we need to attack it anyways, but maybe it didn't matter if we use Psychic or whatever. Either way, there's no point in tagging out Starmie, because A, that whoever got tagged in would have gotten one-shotted by the earthquake. So if I brought in Metagross there, he would have died. So maybe Starmie doesn't really need to do anything. Okay, I think we're done all the ones we have access to. I'm missing a lot of battle CDs. Hey, Mr. J, I am winning. Alright, let's go. I didn't see what's his face show back up. Mirror B. Where's Mirror B? Let's go play some bingo. So many different types. It's like, alright, so we have electric is good against, what, I always forget what electric is good against. It's good against water, I think. Good against flying, water, that's it. So technically, I can use Pikachu in that third from the left column there. Kill those two. I can pick up. If I start there, I can pick up a rock type. Maybe kill those other two. Pick up a rock and a ghost type potentially. For my two Master Balls, rock would be good against. Would be good against bug. Steel, we don't have any steel types I have to worry about. And fire. So then we can do the leftmost column. So that rock type can take out both the bug and the fire. And the ghost type would be good against psychic. So take on that other corner, but not really good against anything else, though, is no problem. I don't necessarily need to grab that ghost type, but I don't think I'd have a chance to kill it if I used rock would be even with rock and electric type to try to kill it. Let's try it. Actually, yeah, I'm only going to have one use of Pikachu because our first EP is going to be used to pick up the Master Ball. Rock is good against flying though, so I can use Rock against the flying type, use Pikachu against the water type, use Rock against the ghost type, pick it up, I'll get one EP. The only problem is I'll need more EP, because then I'll only have one EP left. I'll have to hit one of those. Like, you pretty much have to hit one of these things early on. What if I go to the left from here? So electric is good against... What about ice? Ice good against anything? Bug is probably going to be useless. Ice is good against ground, flying, grass, and dark. So we can get the ice type could be useful for a bunch of things. Ghost isn't really efficient against a lot of things, so Ghost we could probably just kill, potentially, Pikachu. Grab the ice type. And then, yeah, get the bug one. Then maybe we could try getting this row. We can have the ice type kill the dark type. And then the water, we'd have to use electric. Then we get the question mark, and then we can grab the water. try this first. Hope this isn't a Master Ball. Okay, good. Perfect EP. Well, EP first. ET plus 2 to start off with is not the best, but I'm sure we'll get a bunch of uses of Pikachu. So let's see if we can kill the Ghost type. I don't want to pick it up as with a Master Ball. That doesn't seem super useful in this. Really? Start off the freaking critical hit. Time to restart. I don't know, can I even win now? With like losing an EP like that? It sucks that there's still RNG stuff in these. Like, you just get unlucky and just lose the match. It's bingo music. Yeah, it's the special bingo thing. It's basically a puzzle mode. Oh wow, okay, so definitely can't go for the ghost one, because even without a critical hit, one-shots Pikachu. So yeah, so starting with the ghost type, bad idea. Unless I pick it up as a, with my Master Ball, but... Sephiroth! Servo with gifts of the Diva! It's awesome, Servo. At least I know where the EP plus 2 is now, so... Assuming that doesn't get moved around. So... Definitely can't start with ground, that's suicide. Well, unless I just grab it as a... with my Master Ball. So here is either EP plus 1 or Master Ball. If I grab the ground type, what's ground good against? It's good against poisons. We go for this diagonal. And water, we can use electric. So yeah, so maybe we start off the ground, and then grab it as a second Pokemon, then work our way to the diagonal. Then we'll use ground here, we'll use Pikachu here, we'll use ground to grab this thing, which goes to EP plus 2. And so we'll have a ground. So we'll get 3 EP at that point. So it goes to EP plus 2 EPs individually. Or plus 1 EP, I should say. This Dark good against... Dark is good against Ghost and Psychic. So then we can maybe grab the Dark as with a Master Ball. Do we have anything that's good against Fight at that point? Nothing that's particularly good against Fight, except for Dark. We don't want to use Dark, but one of their other dudes could potentially kill off the Fight because it'd be kind of an even match. Then use Dark against Psychic, then we'll finish this line. And then we can use the Dark here against the Ghost. I only have... Unless I go this way... Yeah, we'll grab the Dark, then grab the question mark, which might be a Psychic type, or a Master Ball. And the Fire... Ground is super good against Fire, so I could kill the Ground. And then... We'll figure it out. Alright, start with the ground. Master Ball that thing. Imagine using a Master Ball against a Diglett. Okay, it's not poison. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can't go diagonal. You can only go like directly beside it. That's annoying. There goes that idea. Okay, well, let's see what this one is, I guess. So fire, we can if we go down. We can use ground against fire, and then we can use electric against bug. Or is bug useful? Bug is good against grass, psychic, and dark. So bug could be useful. Okay, so this is EP plus 1, so it means that one in the second column is going to be the Master Ball. Let's give the EP to Ludigus. Just gonna grab the bug. Do we want to have this? Give it to Pikachu because we're gonna go into the row with the water dark stuff. We'll get the Master Ball, grab the dark type. Does. Because there's the battle CD, which is kind of a puzzle type battle thing where they give you a very specific setup for a battle. You have to kind of figure out how to win the battle, in either X number of turns or just without dying. And there's this battle bingo, which you're basically grabbing like different Pokemons. You can have up to 4 different Pokemons, and then you can use them and get these bingo lines. Definitely some interesting stuff. Okay, so we're gonna Master Ball this one. Then we're gonna go... So if we Master Ball this, then we do the bottom line next. Then would it be... Ghost, we can use the dark type. No, not dark. The Ghost we can use... Well, we don't have anything that's gonna be strong to Ghost. So that could be a problem. Let's see, if I just kill the dark one, it's good against dark. We got fight. We have bug, so I can kill the dark with bug. It's gonna be good against ghost. Psychic. So potentially I can grab the psychic if I go up to the right side column next. I get their EP minus or plus 2. The fight type we can kill with psychic. We don't have psychic though. Unless I do the top row. If I grab the EP2 and then I do the grass one. Kind of do the top row afterwards. Grass we can kill with Bug. So we give the EP to Bug. Kill the Grass type. The Rock type we can kill with Ground. So we need to make sure Ground has at least one EP. And then the Psychic type will Master Ball. And Psychic will be good against... good against Poison. No. What did I say? Ghost type? Ghost type is weak to Ghost type and Dark. Oh yeah, sorry. For some reason I was thinking, I was looking at the wrong column. Yeah, so we do need to grab the Dark for the Ghost type. So, yeah. These type charts are hard to read. They're very dense. Okay, so who am I fighting the Ice type with? Ice type, I want to fight with either Fight, Rock, Steel, Fire. Oh, we have none of the above. Ice weak to... Ice is weak to Steel, Fire, Water, Ice. Definitely don't want to use Dark against it. So the Ice one's going to be a question mark in terms of like which of my guys can actually survive the Ice. Definitely don't want to use Butterfree because Ice is strong against flying. We definitely don't want to use Diglett because it's strong against ground. We don't want to use our Dark types. Basically leaves it up to Pikachu. So we need to give an EP to Pikachu. So Pikachu can survive it, the Ice, because none of the other guys can survive him. Alright, so who am I getting this to? So we have 1 point for the Ghost type, we have 1 point for the Ice type, so I can take out the bottom row. Then we got Poison next. Poison is going to be weak to Ground, so let's give 1 point to Ground for Poison. And then Grass is weak to Flying Bug type, so especially weak to Butterfree, already has a point. Then we're going to do Rock, which is going to be weak to Ground, so we need another point in Ground. And Psychic. So the big question mark is the Ice one. That's the only one, like, can any of my guys kill the Ice one? I really hope Pikachu can kill the Ice one. It's a Butterfree. Critical, super effective. You watch the Ice type get a critical hit on me. Maybe I should give him 1 extra point to Pikachu just in case the Ice type finishes him off the crit, and then I'd have to use him again. Because if anybody else goes against the Ice type, I'm fucked. Maybe I should give Pikachu an extra one there, just in case. Or if I get frozen or anything like that, I'm basically screwed. I can two-shot him. Really depends if he either crits me or I get frozen. Okay, good. So I can survive. Good, I didn't get frozen. Phew. That's the only big question mark in this in this series here. Okay, so poison. We're going bug for the poison one. No, we're going ground for the poison one. We're using bug for the grass. So those two are already preset. Then I guess I'll do the top row. This doesn't really matter at that point. We're gonna need at least one dark with psychic type. Good thing this wasn't a flying poison type, now that I think about it, like a levitating one. That would suck. Okay, so we have fight and flying left. Let's go against fight. Flying and psychic. Well, we're not gonna have psychic, so bug good against fight. Bug is crap. Bug is just gonna be neutral to fight because bug is weak to fight. Actually, what kind of move is he using? Actually, I don't think I've used Butterfree yet, so yeah, let's put another point in here. Anyways, I don't know if he's using a flying. I'm assuming he's using a bug type move, not a flying type move. Knows a bug flying type. I don't know what move he actually uses. They only have one move. Yeah, so they're using a bug type move, so I don't want to use that against fight. So for fight's gonna be another neutral one. I don't have anything that's gonna be strong against that. So, Jesus, it's going to take a while. Super effective. It's barely doing any damage. Look, his attack is doing no damage, but so the question is, what do I want to use against my fight? Do I want to use? Oh, let's see. Is fight super efficient against any of the rock? Ground, psychic. Yeah, I don't have anything, so be either electric or ground. Be the ones I'd probably want to use against it. Fight is weak against a bug type. My bug type move is also weak against fighting types, so my bug type definitely is going to do way less damage. Considering I can't even come close to one-shotting a dude here, so definitely don't want to use this guy against a fighting type. I would definitely lose that battle. Although fighting type is super weak to both flying and bug type, so it would do very little damage to me potentially, even though I'd be doing not very effective. He'd be doing like 1/4 damage. The question is that enough? So in the end, it's almost like I'm doing a super effective and he's doing a normal attack. In the end. Yeah, they only have one attack each. And let's see, who do we want to take care of the flying type? Flying is weak to rock, electric. Yes, we definitely want Pikachu for the flying type. So the fight is the other question mark now. Like, do we use Butterfree? I guess we can try it now. Butterfree, like, fight would be super weak to bug flying. Like, they would barely do any damage, but bug is also super weak to fighting, plus that bug attack is pretty shitty, so I'm gonna try it. Worst case scenario, actually, where we're using against. Oh yeah, we want to use bug against rocks. So let's kill everything else first, and we'll have some extra EP. And I could try Butterfree. If Butterfree doesn't work, then I'll try something else. So I'll make sure that I get at least one EP point in Butterfree. Oh, wait. Am I using the right thing here? Oh, I looked at the wrong way. Shit. What was I going to use against rock? That was ground type I need to use against rock. Oopsie doodle. I think we're still safe, but I did screw over one of my EP points though that I was going to use. Yeah. Thunderbolt has a chance of paralyzing, I think, right? So maybe if I use Pikachu against the fighting type. I'll have to try the bug flying type first. It's gonna be a long battle. So we'll get 2 EP here. So I'll put one in Pikachu. I'll put one Pikachu and one in. Definitely don't want to use Dark, so this fighting is going to be good against, yeah. So for one Pikachu and one Diglett, so that way I'll have 3 potential attempts at the fighting one. Yeah, we only have, so you start off with 3 Master Balls. You started off with 2 Master Balls plus your starter. So you can pick up 2 different types. And then one of these question marks that were on the field can end up being a Master Ball, so then you can pick up a 3rd one. So you basically try to find the most efficient way around the board. These later ones are definitely trickier because you don't have, like, you can't get a setup that's, like, perfect for everything else. Yeah, truffle, Gouda, and pepperoni grilled cheese. Jeez, sounds delicious. Alright, so we have 3 attempts. This fight type. Butterfree, let's try this one. We're going to go non-efficient. We're going to go to like 1/2 efficiency to 1/4 efficiency attacks. Who's going to win? Bug type's gonna win, looks like. I didn't notice. Is there a PP thing? Hope you don't run out of PP. Oh crap, we got 2 more. Better not run out of PP, that would suck. Although I guess at that point I can struggle to finish him off. It's gonna be very tight. Brick Break definitely has more PP than Silver Wind. Assuming it's not, like, I don't know, these bingo ones, maybe it's instant loss if you run out of PP. I haven't had it happen. Alright, so I was right. The double defense there was the winner. I don't know if the other ones could have survived. Even though the bug type move was absolute trashed here. Complete the Pikachu card. 480 Poke coupons. Woo! A max ether. Good. So I bet you there's gonna be enough time for Mirror B to show up. Alright. Where's he gonna be? Hopefully not in an arena. Probably in an arena though. Oh, nice. Okay, I think my Ampharos is high enough level at this point. Let's get some XP for... Cave or the rock? I forgot. Right, which one we getting? For Monster Hunter World? I'll do them separately. I imagine you could probably carry over some stuff between the versions. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll count them as separate releases for that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can probably carry over your save file for this game. I'll have to double check, but I'm assuming you can. So you can probably just continue off from where you left off and just go into the expansion content. We should reload your save or whatever. Mr. Mime. I love how their animations are basically just like same tempo as the music. No carryover? Really? So you can't import your character or whatever from the first game into Iceborne? You have to like start from scratch? That sounds stupid. I'd have to play the Iceborne one then. Yes, just a few monster hunters. So with Thunder Wave, just so we can paralyze it and slow it down a bit. Those are these critical hits, what the fuck? Stop critting. Yeah, I'll probably tag off the Generations 3DS as a duplicate or whatever. Just haven't done that yet. Some later stuff. Try picking him up next. Definitely can't do any damage now. I don't have anything weak enough. Except maybe Espeon's quick attack. I suppose we can get... Look how much damage we get for like a regular hit compared to a friggin' critical one there. Critical takes off half my health. Regular hit takes off like a fifth, if that. Oh, I'm sure I do. A lot of games there are just kind of like expand-alones for the like remasters. They're just like slightly better. If they added a lot of differences between the two versions, then I'll play both. But it's definitely some games where, you know, they're basically the same game with just like some minor upgrades. Just like well, the World of Final Fantasy versus World of Final Fantasy Maxima. There's no point in playing both of those. It's basically the same game with like some tweaks, right? Mr. Mime get. Alright, so now you should have 2 more left, I think. Let's go Pinsir and Starmie. Yeah, we've gone all the way up to here. And then I'm assuming Dragonite. Once you get all of those, then you'll have Dragonite. Unless Dragonite is post-game, it's kind of like in that spot, like with the rest of the post-game stuff. I'm assuming those are post-game stuff. Of course they did. Monster Hunter is always a series that always had like an original release and like, hey, here's an expanded version. Did that like so often. Basically like burns anybody who tries to buy the original version, right? Alright, let's go back to the... max potions now. I don't think I have too many I don't have many Pokemon that have more than 200 hit points. I think we're good. $21 should be enough. Grab the last couple. Only got 11 revives. Good old Poogie's. Poogie's the best boy. Got 69 Shadow Pokemon. Nice. Where's the Mara Shadow Pokemon to finish up that? I guess we did get Doug Trio. or Diglett, I think. We don't even have Doug Trio, we only have Diglett. And then we have that leaf Pokemon. That one with the big lips. Next to the Dead Souls. The best Souls game. As soon as I leave. It is Doug Trio. This is kind of pushing as an RPG series. I disagree. Yakuza has random encounters, has different types of equipment that you can equip. You have side quests. You have tons of different like buffs, stuff you could buy. It's completely an RPG. It's just the setting makes it, you know, usually when you think RPG, you think of like fantasy or science fiction. Yeah, because it just has, you know, a modern setting. But in terms of the actual mechanics, like not counting obviously the new Yakuza, like the Like a Dragon series, it's basically an action RPG. Yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls, yeah. I just threw that in there because it's like, whatever, something different. Like a Dragon's the best Dragon Quest game he thinks ever made, yeah, pretty much. One day I'm gonna play it. One day I shall play that game. Alright, back to where we were. Back to where we were at the beginning of the stream. Get sidetracked. Best number of Shadow Pokemons. I should go see the professor and see if he says like, oh, you got 69 Shadow Pokemon, nice. Wonder if they coded that in there. Probably not. Haha. Your glass doesn't save you. Hell does. Sir. Or who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What's the meaning of this? Others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you a responsibility of dealing with this child. Probably. I finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day. This isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it'll only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Please challenge me knowing that. Fine, I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. Is this guy gonna have 3 Shadow Pokemon like the last dude? Ninjas can make mean critic. Thing. I think the thing is weak to rocks, if I remember from my last thing, so I don't want to use Rock Slide. Thunder Punch him in the face. Good. Number 420 Pokemon is a pair of cherries. I'm surprised it wasn't like a leaf or something. Dangerous. The recoil thing really... Ooh. Okay, hopefully we can capture him there. When they almost killed themselves. I didn't anticipate him hitting himself in the face. Another one. Just gonna paralyze this guy right off the bat. Sure, meets a cherry berry. Well, you know, some animals are known to eat their young, so not really. Crap. Crunch could do enough damage to kill that guy. Let's try it. That's perfect, actually. So tricky. I don't want to kill the other dude because then it's probably be another shadow one, so I want to have more than one at a time. Which makes it really difficult. Come on, really? You can crit. RNG, I hate you. This is a ground type, so I can't paralyze him. Have to do. kill itself, isn't it? Oh, it's actually perfect. So we got 2. Another one. This guy's got 4 Shadow Pokemons. Ow. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. Okay, good. It's like a crit. It's like, oh, but I one-shot him. Okay, perfect. If I can get 3 of the 4 that he had, it sucks that I missed out that one dude because of my crit. I don't know if I would have finished him off without the crit, but I'm assuming I wouldn't have. That crit kind of screwed me over there. Yeah, definitely for post-game, 100%. Because these ones, yeah, you basically get them like pretty much right at the end, you're not going to be using them at all. Especially considering how long it takes to purify them. Nice. I got 3 out of the 4. I'll take it. Another one for Mirabee's harem there. We lost, totally. You're powerful, much more than I had imagined. Aim to stop our plan, you should keep going. Or the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you'll beat the man. Ruined my perfect Shadow Pokemon number. Yep, so Lugia's next. Confirmed. Expect there to be a 1-1 battle. I didn't expect there to be 4 Shadow Pokemon on one guy. Let's watch some Pokemon battles. It's probably just gonna be on repeat, I'm assuming. Just gonna do the same scene over and over. Hey, Boopnado. You know it. Yeah, I'm betting they're just doing these 2 attacks over and over forever. It's like, how is neither of these killing each other? Tough bird. Because the upside is, like, all the other Pokemon are not going to be Shadow in his team, so I can just murder all the other ones. Just leave Lugia. So it's always a pain when you have, especially when you have multiple Shadow Pokemon on one trainer, and then you have to, like, try to keep them alive. So you have, like, you're basically fighting 2-on-2 in a scenario where you're trying to not kill them. It's a lot tougher. When you only have one, you can just kill everything else off and just concentrate on that one. Less damage output coming out from the enemy. Final boss, let's go! Ho ho ho. So you have even come this far. No idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Krane, data ROMs, and the layer. I want to read that as liar. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. Creation of the Shadow Pokemon to permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When the second step is done, I'll take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... let me introduce you to my faithful servant, one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Oh my god, it's Lugia. Who would have thought that's what I would be fighting? Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. And the last, apparently. Let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. That's when we have to fight him. What's a Shadow type? Good thing we had that Orre reader. So he's immune to paralyze, but let's try it. Less damage than I would expect it. It's just that was shiny. Jesus Christ. No, he's weak. And I can paralyze him? Oh, seems a little too easy. I need to use my Master Ball at this rate. Ultra Ball, let's go! Almost perfect. It's paralyzed. This will like reduce it even more. Hope I can't capture him now. Only problem is the... I'm gonna go like one more attempt at this. This is the sandstorm. Master Ball him with all scales, but... Aww. Super effective. It doesn't seem like it is, no. Maybe it's still breaking down to like 1 hit point. Yep. It's about as low as I could possibly get him there. Final attempt, let's go. Aww. No, I guess we're gonna reload so we don't like. Guess we're just gonna have to Master Ball him. I mean, I was like, I couldn't get any closer than this. Like literally 1 hit point probably and paralyzed. There's no way I could do better than that. Guess we're just Master Balling him. I mean, obviously there's a lot of RNG involved. It's just I couldn't even make the battle take longer because the that sandstorm would just like screw me over there. Unless of course I don't tag in Buddy Boy there, but. I mean, where else am I going to use my Master Ball? I mean, I could use it for those other legendaries, but it'd be funny though. If you fight the big bad, you just pull out a Master Ball and you steal his Pokemon from him. It's like, what the shit, man? What are you doing? Guess we're going back. Mirror B calls. Damn it. That'd be in the Colosseum. Want to know what? What the odds of picking Lugia up? Oh, there's more? Well, there is more. I mean, it's not exactly a spoiler, considering I can literally look at the list of Shadow Pokemon right here. There's Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Tauros, Rhydon, Executor, Dragonite. There's all these guys left. These are clearly post-game. I don't know if there's any that aren't listed. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they throw like an unlisted one in there. Yeah, Executor is the super final boss of the game. Yeah, it pulls them out first. The funny thing is, I would assume that if you kill off these shadow types. So any of these shadow types, if you come off, does Mirror B get them all of a sudden? Is Mirror B just walking around with like all these legendaries? Which is like picking up some random legendaries just flying around. It'd be hilarious. Oh, for sure, yeah. But it's just kind of funny. I mean, if anything, technically it'd be easier fighting them with Mirror because you're only fighting the one legendary at a time. You're not fighting like multiple ones. Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't make it that easy, I guess. Yep, gotta put this on repeat all the time. The ball guy. But if you had the ability of wearing a Pokeball on your head, you totally would. Some dedication to a hairstyle. Use your Pokeballs. Hope you don't have to reach into his pocket to get them. So you definitely need to call an adult. I know, it's great. Starmie. Thundershock doesn't do that much damage to this guy. My weakest thunder attack, so. Good. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely need more. I need a bigger bag. Oh, the temple's all wrong again. This won't do it all. But the looks of disbelief as they die. Should be able to seal this guy's Umbreon. Oh no, not a mean look. This mean look prevents somebody from escaping. Let's go shy in a corner. This gave me a mean look. Does it? Counter special or physical? Semi-final. out that attack. Wasn't enough defense. Well, it really depends if you just concentrate on the main game, you do none of the side stuff. If you don't really care about capturing Shadow Pokémon, and you just go, like, you just murder everything, then yeah, you can get through this a lot quicker. But if you try to take the time to try to capture every Shadow Pokémon, you do all the side stuff, like the bingo stuff, the battle CD stuff, etc., then it definitely adds to the time quite a bit. I captured, like, the vast majority of them. I think there's only 2 Shadow Pokemon I need to... maybe even 1. Not counting, like, the stuff, like, the endgame stuff. I haven't fully climbed Mount Doom, or Mount Battle, whatever the hell it's called. Wait, who's learning Earthquake? Rantar's learning Earthquake? He's not ground type anymore, so this isn't going to be super efficient. Do I really use Outrage? Not really. It's too dangerous to use. This could be useful just to, like, buff myself up. This will kill my own party, but... I don't know. It's not gonna be useful against any of the legendaries. They're all flying birds. So that's too dangerous. You can always learn it later. Well, this one here is a lot easier to 100% potentially compared to other Pokemon. Since you don't have to do any trading, you don't have to like try to find some rare Pokemon in tall grass, that kind of stuff, right? Like every Shadow Pokemon is like aesthetics. It's not like a rare spawn. It exists. If you miss it, then you can get it pretty easily back by having Mirabee spawn, and he's gonna have one of the ones that you might have killed off. So yeah, it's fairly easy to 100% this one if you really wanted to. Yeah, that's the thing too. You don't just get a whole bunch of pre-evolution Pokemon. You often get either at the top of their evolution or close to it. Like Tyranitar, I definitely had to work for it. That one was different. That one was one you had to trade because there's a couple of wild Pokemon spots. There's 3 wild Pokemon spots, and each of them have like a rare Pokemon. If you grab that rare Pokemon and trade it to the dude, you can get 3 other Pokemon, which of course you get the transfer bonus for XP. So I had whatever the 2 evolutions prior to this version Tyranitar. The other one was I think you got a Medicham and a Shuckle. With the other 2 you get to trade. Shuckle, of course, doesn't evolve. Medicham, of course, gives Medicham. But Tyranitar is definitely OP as shit, though. Oh yeah, there's definitely some filler Pokemons. There always will be. Yeah. And all the XP share and stuff, you can level them up pretty quick. Yeah, if I was trying to get like the evolved version of every single Pokemon, because first of all, when you get a Shadow Pokemon, you still need to purify it. Luckily, in this one here, I don't remember how you did in the first game, but I imagine it would have been a lot worse. In this one here, you can purify up to 9 at a time using the Purification Machine. So you can definitely like. It still takes a while to purify, but at least you can purify multiple ones at the same time. 22 Solar Beam. Yeah. Speaking of purification, one's ready. Yeah, this one, I mean, it's still annoying when you have multiple ones that are ready to be purified. You have to go in there and you have to, like, get their hearts unlocked and stuff like that, but at least you can get a whole bunch to do at the same time. So getting 100% purified Pokemons in this one would definitely be easier. Just a lot of running around. The nice thing with these Shadow Pokemon is they usually come with abilities that either... I don't know if there's any abilities that... I'm assuming all the abilities they learn are ones that they could potentially have, but oftentimes you would have to learn it via TMs or something like that. A bunch of special Pokemons. Got Lickitung. There's failure to shiny lock Colosseum's Shadow Pokemon. No. And Lickitung looks so explicit in this with the animations. Mega Punch. But every single one always learns like a useless ability. Yeah, which I mean every battle in this game has, but I mean odds are you're probably better off to use 2 good abilities instead of 1 ability that like slightly helps the second ability. Causing the attempt to shiny lock all the Shadow Pokemon by having the RNG roll until the Pokemon is not shiny. Oh wow. Isn't that coded correctly in Colosseum? Basically the game rolls all the things for Shadow Pokemon with when opposing trainer sends it out and when player catches it. So it could be shiny when the opposing trainer sends it out and likely something not to be shiny. Oh god. That would suck. I mean, it'd be really cool getting a Shadow Pokemon that doesn't look like it's shiny all of a sudden it being shiny, but obviously like 99.9% chance if you're catching a shiny Pokemon it would turn into not being shiny. Yeah. I guess certain moves it could be useful for, I guess, but hey Chance, what are you doing outside the PC? I just sent you into the PC. Yeah, exactly. Got that tongue. Chansey and Blissey, yeah, they are definitely tanky. How's it going, Jay? So what do we have left now? Is it 1 or 2 that still left on minor Mirror B? So Pinsir, yeah, and Salamence, we had 2. Would have been 1, but of course this dude had like a whole bunch and we ended up killing 1 by accident. He is. So you need a ghost. You need a Sable Eye with Wonder Guard. That would be the best. Get rid of the 10 things that kill it, yeah. I feel like your opponent would probably flinch, kill the Pokemon with Helping Hand. Yeah. That way at least you can get it off early. Rotom? What is Rotom? Well, I played Platinum, so probably ran into it in Platinum. Technically, I played Gen 4. One with Levitators only weakness being ground types. Well, that would be pretty good. I'm assuming there's no ground type moves that can hit flying things. Alright, we go again. Skip cutscenes? Of course not. He's so evil. He's greedy and evil. Should attempt to capture without the Master Ball again. My problem is the whatchamacallit, the Sandstorm. Maybe he has that Sky ability that overwrites Sandstorm. Lugia. You need to bring a bigger ball. This problem is too small. Maybe he only wants to go into the luxury ball. How dare you put me in that tiny, small-ass ball. Ow. Yeah, it's the biggest problem is the sandstorm. I could just, like, not put Tyranitar into the fight and then I'll have way more attempts, but... Give him the shiny ball. Not even. He's just like, nope, I'm out of here. I mean, timer balls would eventually work. Yeah, maybe I don't put Tyranitar into the front line here, so we don't have the sandstorm just constantly chipping away his health. I know it does, right? I think it would be perfect for Lugia. Yeah. Well, considering you're fighting Lugia by itself, I mean, if there's any battle where it's gonna be good to capture Lugia, it'd be this one. Skip, where's the skip button? Yeah. Looking at my GameCube controller, where's the select button? Maybe it's the Z button. What? It's a Shadowmon. Looks like it's gonna be really awful against it. Nice crit. Sharpedo come, Sharpedo go. Well, if I need to lower his health by like a sliver, I know what to use. Oh, that didn't mean less. It's too dangerous. Strong as everything except for like dark. Yes, beyond no. That would explain it. From his Thundershock is probably gonna be too much damage. Try it. We'll get a random chance at Thunderbolt actually working. It's actually pretty good. Like 1 hit point of damage there. Let's chip that health just a little bit at a time. Gotta make sure I don't tag in Tyrantar, because it's just gonna kill him. I know, right? Maybe he's got 3 types. It's like dragon, flying, water, psychic type. This would be better if I had that weak hit thing for Loom. Although it wouldn't do that much damage, but normal type would probably be better than what I'm doing with these guys. Let's try a Tremor Ball. Yep, I got rid of it on him. I should have kept it on him. Considering he's been basically benched, it would have been useful to capture some of these things. One-shotted. Good thing we revived the other guy. A little more chip damage. Doesn't give us like the benefit of the doubt with like two. A little more. Probably as low as I can get. Yeah, that was my luck, right? We need to revive somebody else before he dies, though. I could just use potions on him. More timer balls. Come on. Maybe he needs the wealth ball after all. Make him more friendly. Maybe he'll stay in this time. Would be the perfect ball for Lugia if he stayed in. Come on, Lugia, stay in this nice ball. Damn it. It's so pretty. It's perfect for you, Lugia. Burn him, put him to sleep, confuse him, paralyze him. Freeze him, give him 1 HP, and then use the electric ball. That's right. The Shadow ones have unlimited PP. I suppose he only has that one attack, though. Stern balls are useless. Worst balls ever. Running out of Ultra Balls. Maybe I should revive my other dudes. Espion, Trisbot Hundoom, and Sharknado. Only need Tyranitar. He'll be able to, like, take down practically everything by himself. Stuck the gear. I wonder if I can hit him one more time. Probably not. I really wish I could see an actual, like, HP number. Not like a... Never. If I'm gonna use the Master Ball, I'd be restarting the battle. Not using all my resources, just trying to not use my Master Ball. I know, right? Balls are too small for Lugia. Alright, just for the hell of it. Just only have a few Ultra Balls left anyways. Let's just see if we can... see if we can bring down even more. Maybe he's got like one more pixel. It's really hard to tell if he's got a pixel left or he's got like one health left. I don't know how much this fighting type move does, but... well, even if it's not a crit, I don't know if like a single attack Mach Punch will finish him off or not. Yes, so I thought. Alright, we're gonna Master Ball his ass. I tried. I tried. So it was down to, I'm assuming that attack was doing basically 1 hit point of damage at that point, so I basically had him down to 1 hit point. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably a chance, right? Like, I don't know how the Pokeball mechanics work, but I'm sure somebody out there has probably like broken it down to exact chances of happening with exact Pokemons or whatever. I'm assuming there's always a chance of Ultra Ball working. It's probably like an extremely small chance, but it's like rolling a natural 20 kind of thing. Yeah, well, I'm going for like trying to get all the Shadow Pokemon, but I'm not going to go out of my way to like spend hours trying to get the last couple. So I don't really care that much. Just, you know, wanted to try. Totally is. First try. Pops out. It's like, what? Yellow ball. Oh, yeah. How dare you, child? How dare you smack my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I'll personally see the total destruction of your Pokemon. Let's go, Mistral. Ball. More Pokemans. Oh god, those eyes. Right on an Moltres. Epic music. I've got to pick up the right on. Yeah. That's right. Of course it's immune to it. I can capture right on now. That was easy. One down. Executor. What's a shadow type? Of course they are. this. What? Really? Really? It's like Ultras get out of there easily, but... might just die to the sandstorm now. Or just to himself. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Sandstorm's definitely gonna finish him off. Oh, R.I.P. him. I think I'll have a chance in hell of capturing any of these legendaries. Yeah, let's just beat these guys. It is. It's super evil for a completionist. We didn't get the Executor, though. Should be able to get that at least. But no. Alright, it's murdering time. There's the wrong one there, but whatever. Turns you need for timer balls become useful. To go like 100 turns or something stupid like that. I don't think I've ever had like a timer ball like actually work well. And turns. Oh no, another burb. Yeah, just a little strong. Pick up a tortoise. Wah wah. Some shitty ass legendaries here. Dying to one rock. Two creatures out of that battle. Still should have gotten that Executor, so that thing was pretty low on health. I got unlucky with that one. That would have been funny. Yeah, it was a crit. I'm like that took out a lot of health in one hit there. Oh well. Alright, we got Zapdos. We got one legendary. So we got like two of the legendaries and one of the non-legendaries that we didn't pick up on that one. Wow. You didn't say that the other ones went missing like they usually do. Oh, a mere child crushed my cherished plan. What? This can't be. Grr, it's your fault. I won't forgive. There's no forgiving you. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up City Dark Island with the child still on it. Yeah, why is nobody carrying around a gun? Yeah, I love how these guys just can't take out a small child. But what if I did that? Our Shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I'm ready to helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape. You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. This is our first duty. Grandmaster feels the same way. It's like they're setting up a sequel. Yes, for Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence. Cypher will live forever, or until the end of this game. Whatever comes first. Only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up City Dark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him father. Call him Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what's important. You got carried away with this whole Grandmaster nonsense. Don't call him father, call him daddy. Isn't it possible to take over the world by producing... It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out XD001. No, it's actually a Master Ball that won out XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence. Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. No. Lol, XD001. Now please, stand up. That totally looks like an Xbox tag. This is how it should be. Laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. All of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. Next time we battle, we won't be as mortal enemies. I look forward to it. Dun dun dun. It's over, probably. Hip hip hooray for Lan! GG most likely, probably. I mean, considering this is like an FMV or whatever. Our mom staring up into nothing. It's like, yay, Mistral! It's the biddies. She's staring into the longingly waiting her husband to come. Progress will now be saved. Sure. Credits. It's over. And now we gotta pick up the rest of the Shadow Pokemons. Gotta pick them all up. Saying we're so close. Thanks for all the GGs. Yeah, it didn't sound like the Shadow Pokemon went to they didn't go to what's his face, Mirror B, because it didn't say like, oh, so and so went away or whatever like that. Wowza servo. Thanks so much for the biddies. You can catch them all, but you did it. I catch most of them. Still sucks there's that one non-legendary I didn't pick up in that final battle there. Considering he was low enough where an Ultra Ball should have picked him up, but got some bad RNG on that. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get the other legendaries. I just have to kill off everything else to keep the legendary alive, so I'm only fighting the legendary. And then just, you know, keep throwing Ultra Balls at it until it gets picked up. Pokemon Ranger, yeah. Let's see if my DS screen survived those ones. Oh yeah, this is a 4. Kind of the same main issue as the last game, where the battles are just too slow. Especially having 2-on-2 battles with like no animation skipping. The battles are just it's just a slog. It's so slow. They obviously improved quite a bit the Shadow Purification thing, with the whole Purification Machine, but yeah. Battles are just long. Isn't complete till trade all the Pokemon. But I don't have a GBA to trade in my Emerald stuff. Sephiroth! Servo with the gifts of the Mayo-chan! It's awesome, Servo. Yeah, well, especially since Pokemon Platinum was a fast forward, so we kind of took the next, the next mainline Pokemon and pushed that forward, so... That Mystery Dungeon to be the next... Mystery Dungeon showed up a few times with fast forwards, but... Yeah, the next mainline Pokemon is going to be what, like Pokemon Black or White or whatever? Is that the next mainline one? Oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Yeah. That came out first. Technically a remake, obviously, but... Copyright 2005 Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 5. It's black, white. Continue. 77 Shadow Pokemon out of, what, like 80 something? That's what we miss. So, Moltres, Articuno, Executor, Dragonite, obviously we have to get Mirror B emptied out Pokemon before he shows up with that. And Salamence. So Salamence will be the next time Mirror B shows up, he's going to have Salamence. After that, he's going to have Dragonite, and then these three we have to pick up in that battle. So we pretty much have them all. Dear Len, I have heard that you returned from Sid Dark Isle. I send this message as an invitation for the Orre Colosseum, arriving shortly to ask you in per. Nails cut off. Big brother, there's a little man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked him, he let Jovi touch his beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. Unplayed RPG. So many RPGs. There probably is some like in the like later generations. course, it's gonna be hard to filter out anything with RPG quest fast forward in there. It's one thing I'm wondering, because there's like, what about the battle CDs that we're missing? Maybe they sell them in the shop. I'm sure there's some other ones we probably get out in the field somewhere. And my arm. I'm just wearing like a snag machine on top. I wonder what we get if we catch all the Pokemon too. This guy seems to. Assuming he's gonna give me something. It's like, here's a hoe. Turns into Megman, yep. Do-do-do-do. Throw Lugia in there. Level 50. Notice how some rocks constantly not break their bottom prong. Well, if they ever land, they die. Something different about the Lugia, maybe? Something's different. Oh, it's already purified? Well, that was fast. Jesus. That was quick. Instant purification. Just keep it a wash. Psycho Boost. Feather Dance. Earthquake. Hydro Pump. I guess it comes with like 4 moves. Yeah, I know, right? Possible to purify, like instantly purified. Turns out it just needed to be cleaned. Hello. Lan, heard you succeed in purifying that Shadow Lugia. Yeah, it wasn't exactly hard, I just threw it in there and it's like boom. Cypher cretins said that it couldn't be purified, but you proved them wrong. Lan, it's because you never shirked. Never shirked. And it gave your all. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Hooray, I did it. Apparently. Both chambers is the max tempo. Yeah, that's good. Already done. Beautiful. Psycho Boost. Allows a full power attack, sharply lowers SP attack, Feather Dance, envelops target with down to sharply reduce attack, Earthquake, Hydro Pump, blasts water at high power to strike the target. Or Sharpedo. I did it. So then we get Psycho Boost and Feather Dance and Lugia. Oh yeah? Can you like trade Lugia over to other games from here? I'm in Purified Chamber. System still on standby and ready to go. It's huge that you managed to purify Shadow Lugia with Cypher claimed to be purification proof. This will be a major blow to Cypher. And you know, the fact that we destroyed them all too. And the Lugia was purified because you gave it your all. Sincerely, thank you. Oh, big brother, Shadow Lugia was really hard to purify, wasn't it? No. You guys make it sound like, oh man, you did the hardest thing ever. It's like, just put it in the purification chamber and it instantly came back out. It was actually quite easy. Get all the Shadowmons. So you have to get all the Shadowmons so you can trade them out. Then, have you read that email I sent you? Sure. I panicked and sent the email before I finished it. I'm glad to hear that you've received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Lan, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. It said that Lan, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Colosseum event. Impressed? Before we talk, must battle, you and I. On guard! Nope, it's World of Final Fantasy is next. A bunch of Pichus. I think he's doomed. Murdering his pets in front of him. Come on. I'm surprised he never gives a Shadow Pikachu, Pichu, or Raichu. Oh, 55 Raichu. Getting best for last, isn't he? Good night, Chronic, yeah. That's true. Shit, back in just a quick second. back, sorry. Yeah, Tyranitar there. He almost got wasted. Psycho Boost. Myth Trainer. Defeat a gun. Those last couple were tough because they were like 55s. No wonder a Cypher has their eyes on you. Let's say I enjoyed myself tremendously. The other trainers who have gathered in Orre Colosseum will be delighted to face you, because we'd very much like you to come. It's the Orre Colosseum. The first trainers in the land have gathered with you as their goal land, waiting for you at the Orre Colosseum. Mind getting out of the way so I can go hit the Pokemon healing machine? Stand right in front of it, why don't you? Totally forgot about the rare candies. Like, so many rare candies. Never needed them. Let's go check out this Colosseum. Yeah, that just lets you know where you haven't been. Oh, Lan. Very good for you to come and take the Orre Colosseum challenge. Go to the reception area there. Reception area. It's just like a person standing there. It is. Welcome to the Orre Colosseum. Orre Colosseum use different rules from Pirate and Real Gem Colosseums. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Sure. Double battles are conducted. You're permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kind of items. Battles are held knockout style. This is beat 4 trainers in a row to beat your challenge. Win a challenge, you may advance the next group of opponents. If you lose, you'll face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. Alright. So do I have to, like, take out Pokemon, I guess, since I have to only have 4? Entry. What? But you just said 4. Yeah, makes sense. Still weird, though. Like, what if I just want to bring 4 and choose 4 from the 4? Aww. No Lugia for me. Be like, Tyranitar is illegal. Please put him away. Maybe so I can bring Tyranitar. bullshit. I'm playing it on Xbox, since it's going to be the Maxima version, which you can't get physically on PS4. I can buy the DLC or whatever, but I'd rather have it all on disc versus have like a separate standalone thing.
been so much easier if I didn't get, like, screwed up there with Tyranitar and put to sleep. This one's probably dead. That was a critical hit. Barely did anything. If anything, the sandstorm is doing more damage to them than my actual attacks.
Yeah. Like, I'm assuming it takes your highest level, which is why everything is like level 61. Of course, having like a super OP Pokemon with like a bunch of like way lower levels, it's like, yeah, that didn't work too well. Of course, gets a friggin' crit. Down to this Chansey. You got this Chansey. Worst part is this is only the first 2 Pokemon. He still has like 2 more. Chansey, no! Rip Chansey. Tyranitar could have like totally owned everything if he didn't get put to sleep there. Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell? He cheated. Visiting, we look forward to your next challenge. I tried. Alright, I guess that's basically it. Short of like, I don't know, let's go back and see if it... We can go back to the place, to the, doo-doo-doo. It's really hard to... No! You press left from here, it goes to the top, instead of down to the bottom one on the left. Nope. Something here. Battle CD? Battle CD 46, Jesus. Last one I saw was like 30 something, so it's a lot of battle CDs. Not that we're gonna be going around trying to find them all or anything, but I'm wondering, maybe they have a bunch for sale at the shop or something after like post game. Speckman. Let's celebrate the success of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Let's personally see. You're basically just refighting him as if nothing happened. Does he have the Shadow Pokemon I actually picked up?
does replace his Shadow Pokemon with the ones that aren't Shadow Pokemons, I guess. What's Feather Dance do again? It's like there's their attack or something. Jeez. One-shotted. Executor. Good thing we searched up Pokemon before you did that. So I don't think I'd have enough. I don't think I'd be able to hold back enough to not to murder Executor with either Lugia or what's his face. We'd have to wait for the the wind to go down. Alright, you do nothing. You just stand there and look pretty. I'll do a... So he's strong against this guy, or weak against this guy. I want to kill him, but... And starts off the critical hit. Yeah, he does. Oh, come on, man. At least he hit himself with that. I didn't pick up more Ultra Balls. It's harder to pick up than a damn legendary. Kill himself, isn't he? Well, I don't know if this can kill you. This might just take a percentage of your health off. Yeah. Well, this could... This is good, as low as health as I can get him there. This... Unfortunately, I wasn't able to paralyze him, so... Really? Why is he harder to capture than the damn, the damn legendary? What the hell?
Apparently. This is what we need to save our Master Ball for, apparently. Just gotta die to the sandstorm. They got rid of Sandstorm. It's not to worry about getting killed with Sandstorm. What should be psychic critical hit? Oh, this guy actually survived a crunch. Beyond new. Oh crap. It's gonna kill me now. I was gonna say, if I caught him in one try there and friggin' Executor sent like 4 balls into and still haven't killed him once, that's too much damage. I did nothing there. Didn't kill anything, or didn't capture anything. Missed. Do 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 do. It's gonna be like the same ending. You mean skip the ending either? Like after you do this, you're just like, no, you gotta watch the whole thing again. You think at least it would just like let you skip. So you probably have to fight this guy multiple times. You want to pick up all the legendaries and stuff, because odds are you're not picking those up in one go. Including the most legendary of all, Executor. Either way, I tried. It's close enough. 95% completion. I'll have to take it. Skip. Skip. I don't remember if I saved before attempting the battle, so... Not that I really did much. Did I save after... I probably saved after killing the Raichus and stuff, but... Can't even skip this part. Can't even skip the FMVs. Oh well. While this plays again. I'll be back in a minute. Once we save, then we'll move on to World of Final Fantasy. Be back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, well, when the protagonist of the first game not being a kid, it's a rare occurrence in a Pokemon game. As in, has there been any other Pokemon games other than that one that's had a non like child protagonist? So the whole unskippable cutscene thing, I can't even. Well, either way, I saved. So I was gonna say, you can't even turn. You can't stop this. And the whole unskippable cutscene thing makes it a bit of a slog to try to get all the legendaries and that. Because odds are, what you want to do is you want to try to kill off everything but the legendary, and then you can just work on the legendary. But obviously, if you have to like go through this whole thing every time. Right, so yes, turn off the GameCube for now. Say goodbye. Well, to the Wii, I should say, for now. Say goodbye to the Wii. Alright, so yeah, before we start up the next game, I'm going to get everything ready. I gotta switch over to the Xbox and get the spreadsheet updated, and we'll get that. So give me a few minutes and we'll start World of Final Fantasy.